build a website you love with Wix, where your words create your brand.
Roger, 0J, I feel fine. Discovery Houston, press to ATO.
Liftoff of mission 41D, the first flight of the orbit of Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Discovery's 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Good morning, everybody. Welcome to today's stream for the New York session. We just had some news, PMI. Welcome. Hope everybody's having a good day so far. Looks like we're in for a good day of trading. Nice little stream today. Adele, welcome. I know you're in here. Anyway, let's get right to it, guys. Hopefully you took some profits yesterday on our USD JPY buy last night. I know I did. I actually withdrew profits. But let's jump right into it. This USD JPY trade. Let's take a look at this, guys. We had bad news for the dollar. The ISM manufacturing PMI came out to be lower than it was forecasted for. It was not good for the dollar, which means this is going to drive down. We have a confirmed break of structure here as well. So I drew on my trend lines here. This was the buy that we took yesterday from here to here. We entered right about this area and took 13, 14 pips of profit right there, and then moves our stop losses to break even. Now we've seen it break structure and retest on the EMA ribbon and our new resistance. So what we're going to want to do is wait to see some sort of break of the lows here or break of the highs. What I've drawn out here is the session's highs. So if you look at this, this is today's session pretty much. So far, you've got a low here and you've got a high here. We're going to want to see a break of one of those before we get into a trade. But because we have such a strong break of structure here on USD JPY right here, we're going to mark that out just so everybody understands that we have a break of structure. Right here. There's our break of structure and a complete change in trend. However, we're not going to get into anything until we have confirmation that it is indeed going to be breaking below or above the zone of the opening candles highs and the closing candles highs of this session so far. So we'll take buys if it closes above here. We'll take sells if it closes above here. Moving on, Euro JPY. So I want to talk about Euro JPY for a second. That's smart there, Adele. Euro JPY was in a consolidating form here for quite some time. And then we had this break of structure right here. So here's another break of structure trade where this is acting as a new resistance, and it was a support. Good morning, Miguel. How you doing? I can drop it a little bit here. All right, that should be better now. Let me know if that's fixed. But good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. So we had a break of structure here. And but Euro JPY is fighting up right now. Typically, if this was a break and retest, we'd be looking to take sells here. If this was a true break and retest, we'd be looking to take sells down to there. But I'm not quite sure that that's the case, and this just could be liquidity and go back right back up this way. Let me know if the noise is better, guys. Hopefully I fixed it, the mic and everything. But there's several different ways to look at this, and right now we're not 100% sure based off of the way our system works is that if we're going to get in this trade currently right here. Right now I do like USD JPY the best with sells in this break of structure, but again, want to see some sort of break of the lows or break of the highs that we have marked out here. And we'll mark that up. All right, so we have our highs, we have our lows for the session marked out, which is important. And now we wait to see what happens, but this break of structure leads me to believe it's a sell. Euro JPY, same thing here. We had another break of structure right here, and we're going to point that out. We always want to let ourselves know what we're working with. It makes things a lot easier. And it helps when you're running through your charts trying to figure out where you want to go. But that break of structure is right there. We're going to see if we retest this area and get a rejection and a move toward the downside. Let me know if that mic is better for you guys, and I made the music a little lower. AUD JPY is the next one that we're looking at here.
turn your selling your
AUDJPY just created a fair value gap. We're gonna have to create another micro zone on this one here. So if you're looking at AUDJPY's chart, you got another smaller zone right in this area that we're kind of trading in. But you have this ribbon flip right here and a solid fair value gap, which could lead to a buy. We could see this move toward this upside here. Again, the session lows, we're going to mark out session low and the session high. We could drop down to the 15-minute here, and we see that we did in fact get 3 fair value gaps and a ribbon flip. So on our 15-minute strategy, we could go for 18 pips here to the top of the zone. That's what it looks like is going to happen, being that we gapped up to start this trade today. And I can see this returning back to its original gap up status, which would be right here at the 105.058 area. So on the 15-minute, this looks like an extremely solid buy. Let's wait to see what the 15-minute candle does here in 5 minutes. So in 5 minutes, we're going to be getting a new candle, and we're going to see kind of what happens here. But on the 15-minute time frame, I do like this AUDJPY trade to return to its beginning session highs. Nothing really there on Euro AUD. GBP AUD, we're going to hop back to the hour here. It's ranging. There's nothing there for us. It's ranging there, so I don't really like that one. GBP USD, also kind of ranging. We'd have to draw this out further and kind of take a look at what our zones are. But this zone is off. This zone's got to be more up here. We do have ribbon flip and fair value gaps to support us moving toward the upside. So again, this one right here, we've got solid rejection out of support. We've got full green candle closures above, and we did break the highs. So this is also looking like a buy here. So Euro JPY is looking like a sell. AUD JPY is looking like a buy. That's enough for me. So we're going to take a look at those 4 charts right now. We have 4 charts marked out, and the process that I go through every time I trade is I pick 3 to 4 of the charts that I like the best in terms of price and market structure, and then from there we go and decipher what we're going to take. Just give me a thumbs up, guys, if the mic and the music sounds good. If not, I'll fix it. Just let me know. All good. All right, cool. AUDJPY is taking off here. On the 15-minute, our full candle closure above would give us 15 pips. That would fit our system here. However, we have an inverse fair value gap right here that may hold it up. So again, we're going to wait. Same with GBP USD. I see the same thing happening here. We do have another little zone here, so we're going to mark out that zone. Market open was actually, market open's high was right here, which is a solid indication because market open's low was right here. If we get closure above market open, again, this was market open, We mark out the lows, we mark out the highs on the 15-minute, and we look for our ribbon flip and our fair value gap. This should go for 50 pips at the highest. Your next zone's going to be right here. We're actually going to draw that as a zone, not necessarily a high or a low. We're going to mark that as a zone. So we've got a couple options here, guys. And now is just deciphering which one is the best option to take. Because, you know, we want to make sure we're taking high probability trades here. 15-minute on AUD JPY. We're getting a little bit of pullback here at this inverse fair value gap. Euro JPY is still climbing. We need to see a real full rejection here. So market open on this one. We'll mark market open and market close here. So market open is right here. Here's the high of market open. And here is the low of market open. Well, you actually should put it at market open, which is right there. This one, same thing. Should put it at market open. There you go. So you have market open, market close, market high, market low, I should be saying. I apologize there. So AUD JPY we're looking at, USD JPY we're looking at, and GBP USD we're looking at. So if you're on the horizontal stream, you'll see my top three right here. I have green folders next to them, and then Euro JPY is a red folder next to it, a red indication that this one could drive down because of our break of structure that we talked about right here. But GBP USD does look solid. Technicals on GBP USD look pretty good. It looks like the USD pairs are going to be going down. Yeah, USD JPY has some serious volume. I personally think that USD JPY is going to break toward the downside today. This setup, this break of structure setup right here is extremely solid to see it come down, but we're still going to wait a little bit here. We're not going to jump into a trade right away. I know there's volume. I know the market opened. I know everyone's excited to get into a trade, but we're not just going to jump full blow into a trade yet. We're not going to do that quite yet. So we need to wait for some more confirmations. I'd like to take out this fair value gap on the 15 and on AUD JPY. I'd also like to see it take out the highs. Like I said, we've marked the highs and we've marked the lows. So now it's kind of just a waiting game. Mark the highs and lows of the session. So session open was right here. NZD USD. I don't even know if I have that pair up. I don't even have the... Oh, yes, I do right here. Oh, yeah. NZD USD had a huge breakout. Massive break of structure right here with your full candle closure above the EMA ribbon, a fair value gap, and then a massive green wick. That's a good trade. If you got that earlier, congrats. That's a really good trade right there. That's a really good trade right there. That's a good trade, Miguel. Good technicals there. Now it's just a waiting game. If we hop back to the hour here, we've got some great movement on almost all these pairs. The thing that's concerning to me is that AUD JPY looks like a buy and USD JPY looks like a sell. And Euro JPY is coming up to retest this area. We needed to reject this area up here. It's Euro JPY. They let you trade JPY Euro. They let you trade it backwards. I've never seen JPY Euro or JPY USD. It's typically the opposite. I've never seen it traded like that, but hey, each broker is different, you know? No, you're right, it is there. Yeah, it's on like different, like that's not a, Saxo and ICE is not typically a reliable, you could trade it on there, but if you go Euro JPY, it's on all of these. See how many you have? It's on all of these markets. So I see what you're saying, but yes, the major markets are using this method where Euro's the primary pair. I think we're going to be probably trading on the 15 today, guys. I think we're going to be trading on the 15 today. Based on price action and market structure, we're going to be trading on the 15 in micro zones rather than major zones. Otherwise, we're going to be here for hours, which I don't have a problem with. But I'm seeing a lot of good setups on the 15-minute time frames, as long as we can break market open highs or market open lows. And we have a couple minutes till we get a new 15-minute candle here. Yeah, so ISM, man, I don't know. I haven't decided yet. I haven't decided on Asian session yet. Let's check the 5-minute, because when we're trading on the 15, we can look at the 5. How many pips is that? 4 to the low. 17 pips. GBP USD. GBP USD looks really good. And AUD JPY looks really good. It is already returned to market open. Market open was right here, guys. So market open was right here. We've already surpassed market open. We just would like to surpass market highs, market open highs. GBP USD, same thing. And USD JPY, same thing. If we break these lows, we could look to take sells on USD JPY. because these lows would give us like a nice 15 pip swing. We have 2 more minutes until we get a new candle here too. It looks like a break and retest on the 5-minute for an FVG. If you look right here, we had a break and retest, another break and retest, another break and retest to down here is ideally what we're looking at. We could look at filling this gap of 16 pips and break toward the lows. That's on the 5, and then on the 15, it's having a little trouble breaking this actual FVG. These inverse FVGs are great signs of a downtrend, but the FVG right here that hasn't broken could be a continuance up this way, so we're going to have to hold on that one. We need to see it break this low. Again, GBP USD looking solid, but this inverse fair value gap right here, it's having trouble breaking. And then AUD JPY is flying. That gives you 10 pips. Fits our strategy. Euro JPY getting some nice rejection. We're getting the rejection we want to see on Euro JPY, so that's really good. And the reason I like Euro JPY too is if we go back to our hour like we talked about, that break of structure right here is solid. It's retesting that new resistance, which is the old support, but it's still a bearish candle, so we wouldn't necessarily get in on the hour right here. We're going to see what happens here. It's really important, though, that we mark out our session highs and session lows, guys. Really important that we do that. It is vital. Excuse me. We don't want to get a fake out here either. We're going to continue to watch these on the lower time frames, guys. We're going to continue to trade on the lower time frames. Yeah, the start of the New York session. So look right here. This is the start of the session right here. See this gap? This is where it closed. This is where it opened. Right here, I'll zoom in more. This is where it opened. This is where it closed, and then this is where it opened. So we marked out the highs of this session and the lows of this session. You look for where it opened, and then mark out the highs and mark out the lows. We're going to get a new 15-minute candle here in a couple minutes, 2 minutes. Yeah, you can see this was your session open here. See the gap here? Close, open. We broke session open highs on GBP USD. I'm nervous about this point right here, but we broke session highs. I mean, this is already in a buy. And Euro JPY is rejecting exactly the way we want it to. If this 15-minute closes the way it should here on Euro JPY, we'll most likely get in sells on Euro JPY if we can get this closure below. Again, the break and retest on this one is... You actually had it twice. But you had to do this. You had to come down here. We're testing it again. Right here. And we should see it fill this gap. But I'm curious to see what happens on the new 15-minute candle. All right, new 15-minute candle on all these charts right here. The only one that closed above market is GBP USD. The only one that closed above market highs is GBP USD. And it's got a ton of volume. I think we're going to see it on, let's drop down to the 5 here. Again, like, we're being very patient right here, and I want everyone to understand this, is we are being so patient. We could have hopped into any of these trades right away and caught some pips, but we're being patient here and stating our rules here and understanding that we're not going to break those rules just because a trade looks really good. But on the 15, Euro JPY looks solid for sells. Let's see what we're getting on technicals here. Yeah, it's a sell on everything too. We'll give it probably another 15 minutes on pretty much all of these and see what we're going to do. Like I said, I'd like to take out some highs and lows. The only one we took out on was GBP USD. And it's still good for another 10 pips. That new 15-minute candle, it's going to be good to go to the top here, but I don't know what it's going to do when it gets there. Having some retracement on AUD JPY. Oh yeah, Euro JPY is going to go. I believe we're going to be taking sells on Euro JPY. We're going to wait for a... Let's look at the 5-minute. We may enter off the 5. If we can get a full 5-minute closure below this ribbon, we're going to take sells on Euro JPY. Just as a heads up, guys. Because on the hour and the 4 hour, it's rejecting pretty hard. Like perfectly at the break of structure. It's rejecting really nicely on the break of structure. And this is for how many pips? That's for 27 pips. Alright, let's see what we got on the 5 there. Alright, we're going to enter sells on Euro JPY, guys. We're going to enter sells on Euro JPY. I'm going to draw out our chart here. We're ideally going to want to go to the hour here and look at this high. Yep. That's what we're looking at here. We're in sells on Euro JPY, guys. Alright, so we're in. I like this trade a lot. And we put our stop loss, so we'll kind of talk about this here. Our stop loss realistically can be right here. It can be as high as right here. Because this would be rejecting fully. This could be our stop loss. It could be all the way up here. But our take profits are going to be... This first one right here is going to be a take profit. And then we'd want to start to take out some lows from previous sessions. Your next one's going to be right here. And then your final one, you're actually going to have 4 on this one because you're going to have one right here as well. And your final one's going to be the bottom of the zone. So there you go. We had a break of structure. I'll send out here updated chart with TPs. I'm going to just send this in the VIP reply. All right, now we wait, guys. We still have everybody in here. Miguel, Adele, you guys still here? We are in sells on Euro JPY. And it has the most volume out of the rest of them. That USD JPY took out the lows too. AUD JPY had a massive rejection. That's a good sign. JPY pairs are driving down. That's a good sign. USD JPY might take out the session lows, which is another good sign. So, we're in a solid trade here, guys. And I like that we had two retests.
Architecture and interior design.
I like that we had two retests. Hi Matt, are you still in USD JPY sell? I'm in Euro JPY sell. Good to see you, Ryan. Good to see you, Ryan. Yeah, no problem, Miguel. We'll get together. For sure. 100%. Yeah, we'll get together for sure. We're going to be getting a new 15-minute candle here in a couple minutes. Couple minutes here. All right. If you're just joining us, guys, welcome. We're in Euro JPY sells. I don't think we've found a bottom here. I think the bottom's way down here. But we got 2 minutes till we get a new candle here. So that's good. good to be back trading, guys. Happy New Year to everybody. Our first trade of the year was a successful one, too. We took 50% profits on our buy yesterday, and the rest of the 50 we left as runners and moved our stop loss to break even. So yesterday was a good trade. Today, we're hoping to have another good one here with this break of structure on Euro JPY. It's looking pretty solid here. We're on the 15-minute right now, but the hour looks solid as well. We're going to get a new hour here. Got a nice red candle rejecting right here. So as long as we can keep this as a pretty good candle flip, we'll be in good shape. No problem, man. No problem, Miguel. Sounds good, brother. Slower start to the morning, guys. I think a lot of people are very indecisive on the markets with everything going on. So it is a little bit of a slower start, but I'm liking what I'm seeing. Personally, I'm liking what I'm seeing. Make sure you guys like and follow the stream if you haven't already. Oh yeah, the volume's there. This is the highest volume out of everything. There's nothing with more volume than Euro JPY right now. 332K on the volume. Yeah, exactly. The volume's high. Volume's real high. $427 on the subscribers, guys. Really appreciate that. We really want this candle to stay red going into close. Going into the hour close, that is. We are getting a little bit of retracement though, which is fine. It's something that we expect. Take a look at some of these other charts here. GBP USD's retracing. AUD JPY's keep going. Look at that retracement and then movement. Look at the hour here. That's still a good hour candle. Nice doji right there on Dragonfly. So it's still looking good for us. And there's no more news for the rest of the day. We had our news at 10 a.m. We already had our news. Oh, it's wild. Absolutely wild. But they get that in real time. They get it probably 30 seconds to a minute before us, if not earlier. If not earlier, yeah. It's more automated now. It's not like it used to be or in the movies, but it's definitely a wild time, I'll tell you that. Not as many people in here today as yet last night. I wonder if a lot of people don't trade the New York session as much as the Asian, at least in the algorithm it's putting me in, because we had a lot more people last night than we do today. It's also Monday morning at that. I know you are. I know you are. Well, we're getting some bullish movement. However, we still got this nice wick here, respecting the new resistance. I don't see any reason for this to be being bought up. Yeah, I see no reason for this to keep buying up. I got, what, 7 minutes left? Oh, let's go to 15 there. May just be retesting again. Retesting these highs again. This is weird, man. This FVG right here should serve us well, though. I think we'll be all right. Yeah, I think a lot of people are working. Probably right there. 1,000 a day keeps the W2 away. We got 5 minutes till we get a new hour candle here. $25 pips the other way. That's absolutely wild. We'll see what happens here going into this new hour. It's 11 o'clock hour. This inverse, this IFVG right here should be a solid point for us. I mean, we're right at the exact point of rejection. Like, this is the line. We're in the zone right here. I mean, we're in it. Like, from here to here is your zone. So, like, we're in our rejection area, which is fine. If we break it, that's when we're not fine. Up here. But we're still in it. Would love to see it flip red on us here, but I don't know if that's going to happen in the next 2 minutes. We got 2 minutes on the dot. I don't really see it being a one on the 1 hour liquidity sweep. That's hard to believe. You know what I mean? I don't know if the market thinks of anything personally. I don't think it takes anything personally, man. But I hear you. I hear you. Yeah, you gotta move those stop losses to break even when we say that. There's a reason for it, you know? It's monitoring when you sleep. That's funny. Alright, we got about 30 seconds until we get this new candle here, guys. See what happens here. I mean, it could around 185. Like back up here? Not right now, no. Because it would have to clear a couple zones. You know what I mean? It's got a bunch of zones to clear if it was going to do that. But closing with this wick right here, I mean, if it breaks this wick right here, we may mitigate risks, to be honest with you. If it breaks this wick and goes into this FVG is the only time I would look to mitigate risks. But we're still in our zone right now, and I know it's hard for a lot of people to sit on their hands, and it's difficult to do, but the structure that we have right here doesn't show that this is a buy. Even with the 4 doing this right here, even with the 4 doing this, this could just wick down and fill this wick. That's what I see happening. On the 4 is this is gonna wick down and fill this wick, just be one huge wick. Because we broke these highs right here, all the way down here. You know what I mean? Yeah, of course. It's going to be hard for everybody to sit in a red P&L. It's not easy. I'll leave the major zones, but I'll draw out the minor zones. So I'll leave the major ones and draw out the minor ones. Like the yellow ones that I have here, the major ones at the top and the bottoms, I'll leave, but I'll draw lines sometimes as my zones. It just depends, but each day, yeah, I'll either extend the zone out further, because obviously time has gone on. Like this morning when I pulled this chart up, this zone was way back here. So I'll extend it out, just so we can see where it needs to be and give it some room. But I like to draw my zones out. Each day, they shouldn't. The highest high and the lowest low isn't going to change, and if it takes that out, that's a sign for it to get in on a trade. But our major zones pretty much stay throughout the week, a couple days to a week. Our minor zones in between, like this one we drew today, right here. This zone, we drew this one today because we had it break through a lot of lows. You had all these lows right here, Miguel. All these lows, we broke through them. So that's why we drew this new one. And then we came up to retest it and hopefully move back down this way. So that's why we drew a new zone there. That you wouldn't be able to draw on previous days because it's only been, since this happened, 8 hours. It's only been 8 hours. So we'd have to draw a new zone because it's been less than 8 hours since our last stream. You know what I mean? So that's kind of where I'm at on that one, if that makes sense. I don't think we're going to break this FEG, though. Excuse me. Yeah, I know, I agree. But there's a lot going on in the market right now. There's a lot going on. I'm really not worried though. We are seeing a wick up here. Just don't want to break these highs. It's forming what looks like a cup and handle, but it still just could be a break and retest. Could also look at some other charts and see what they're doing. Like even USD JPY came up and had a huge green candle, is coming back down. GBP USD flew. That's funny. That's funny. Just a waiting game now, guys. I just don't see us breaking this. It might take a while, but I don't see us breaking this. I should probably eat too. Oh, there's the movement downward that we wanted to see. Can't believe GBP USD. That was a huge move. But we're going to watch our Euro JPY trade because that's all that matters to us right now. It's all that matters to us. We don't believe in that FOMO. Which chart, Adele? Which chart are you talking about? some good movement here. I like what I'm seeing. For Euro USD. Oh yeah. Yeah, but Euro USD and Euro JPY aren't going to react the same. There we go. Look at everyone coming to their senses here. Yeah, I'm down. I'll buy a big dinner. Why not? Yeah, hell yeah, it is. Definitely is. 100%. Yeah, there's snow everywhere right now. I know all of the East Coast got hit pretty hard with a pretty big snowstorm. Yeah, they can keep that snow. I don't want any of that shit. I don't want any of that. Getting some weird candle movement here again on this chart here. It's odd, to say the least. Yeah, man, I've been to San Antonio. It gets hot. Florida gets hot too, though. Shit, man, we'll get... The mugginess is the worst part. That mugginess is the worst part. Oh, they both get pretty hot. They both get pretty hot, man. Nevada and Arizona are probably the hottest, though. Las Vegas gets hot. Really hot. Yeah, Florida, Nevada, and Arizona. Let's keep this rejection going here. Yeah, the humidity's wild here. It really is. It gets so bad. I mean, the second you walk outside, your shirt is just drenched. That's the worst part about it. We need to get an 11 o'clock candle close that's red here. That's what we need. We'll see what happens, though. Time will tell.
Welcome home, Columbia. Beautiful, beautiful. Discovery's 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Staying late again.
Just a waiting game, boys. Toughest part of trading. This is the hardest part that nobody talks about. And I say this every stream. Is that it's easy to identify the trade. If the broker has no money, you got problems. You chose the wrong broker. I've never had an issue getting paid out. So. Never had an issue getting paid out. You were with the wrong broker if you can't get paid out. It won't happen. There's no way. It would be an anomaly. It would be an anomaly if every single person made money. And no, because they're still making commissions. If you win, they win. If you lose, they win. They win no matter what. It's always a win for them, regardless. Correct. Yeah, they win no matter what. They win no matter what. We're just sitting right here. We've been sitting right here for a while now. I'm sitting in this area for 45 minutes. Yeah, go ahead, man. We got time. That's the way to go, man. Just gotta work hard at it. Keep learning. Keep learning. Keep asking questions. Keep figuring it out. Good. Yeah, journaling helps, man. Journaling helps a lot. Perfect. That's the way to go. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm here for, you know, and we're all here for. Some guys that are like so big, like their chats are just like rolling so fast, you can't even ask questions. And I think we'll get to that point, but I'm still going to do my best to answer every single question. We're going to get a new 15-minute candle here in 7 minutes, it looks like. So we'll see what happens here. I like the bearish candle closes. I wish they were bigger, but I like the bearish candle closes. And I like the way this hour's moving. I just want it to keep pushing down. We need to see it keep pushing, keep selling. The good thing is almost halfway through the hour candle, we haven't come up and retested those. So could be seeing our move downward. Adele, you notice we didn't have any of those issues with the stream going out on the horizontal?
What if I could build an app that works my way with base for
Sorry about that. Music had a ad in it. Alright, we just gotta do 5 minute. You can take a look at that. Five's not really giving us any good information, to be honest with you. Other than the fact that we're still rejecting this area. We're still rejecting this whole area right here, which is good. See this move that way. Just a waiting game, guys. We're hung up right at this point right here. We're hung up right here. And I think it's because we're between this FVG and this FVG. We got to break one. Ideally this way. It's like there's like an even amount of buyers and sellers. Yeah, we're just sitting right here. Might take us a little bit, but that's all right. We're okay with that. We still have like the most, other than gold, we have the most volume too out of any other pair, which is wild that we're sitting at such a spot, but there's must be a balance between the buyers and the sellers, which is why we're not getting the movement and it's just kind of hanging out. But that's just how it works sometimes, you know? Hopefully everyone watching understands why we're in this trade. If you don't, feel free to let me know and I can go over it again. But we are in sells on Euro JPY. I'm about to get a 15-minute candle in 1 minute. We didn't break this FVG right here. we go. It's the movement we want to see. It's a waiting game right now. We need this 11 o'clock candle to close red, though. I will say that. We do need this 11 o'clock candle to close red. Red closure is going to help us big time here. But again, I still think we could revisit this fair value gap right here. Nice. Welcome back, Adele. I was saying earlier, it looks like we fixed the issue of the horizontal stream. Man, you eat healthy. I need to get on your diet. Just depends. Depends on the day. My girlfriend loves pizza. We eat pizza a lot, which is not healthy. I used to do only steak. I did the carnivore diet for a while, where I ate steak. 1 meal a day, 2 steaks every night. 1 meal. I was in pretty good shape then. But life comes at you fast, man. Yeah, I don't know anyone that doesn't like pizza. Pizza Hut. I haven't had Pizza Hut in years. We have Domino's here, and then a lot of like local pizza places that are good, like real pizza, not a chain. We're stuck on this fair value gap right here. We need to plow through this fair value gap. I think Domino's is better than Pizza Hut. We really don't want to see this break highs. Like there. Definitely want to see this close red, boys. What's the downside here? Let's see. Could go for... Yeah, man, I try. I appreciate you watching, helping with everything, you know. It's good to have someone to help. If this from entry goes to our final TP, we could see by the end of the day we could see 105 pips. And that's 18200. And it was there 17 days ago. But it looks like most sessions, yeah, most sessions, like for instance, this session alone has gone 120 pips from top to bottom, right? Trade to have people who are willing to be blood. Yeah, man. Just trying. I'm out here trying. That's all I can do. Just try my best. But what I was saying is, so typically when you look at how much a trade is going to move, you want to look at from market open to current how much it's moved. That gives you an indication of how much it can move. So from market open to now, we've moved 120 pips. So it's not far-fetched to say that we could also still move 120 pips. You know what I mean? Market's proven that within a session, it could move as much as within one single session, it could move as much as 250 something pips. So it's not far-fetched to say that it could move this many pips. Because when you're looking at a trade and marking out your stop losses and your take profits, you want to know that you're not doing something that's astronomical and unable to happen. We've already moved 120 pips this session. It's possible to move 120 pips. But if you look at like earlier sessions, like this is what? That's 2 days. Let's look at like 1 day. So like a 1 day session right there, it from top to bottom was 40 pips. Like, tough to justify a longer trade like that when the entire session only moved 40 pips. We're consolidating up here, which is good, because typically a consolidation below the previous highs means we're going to continue our downtrend. Like I said though, on the hour, we need a red close on the hour.
The future of your business.
We need a red close on the hour. 11 o'clock hour is going to be important. The 11 o'clock hour is going to be key. It's a big trading day though. 360K on the volume. Everyone's trading gold. Everyone's because it's at an all-time high. All-time like ever. That's why. Well, we're getting some bearish movement. We're getting some selling power, which is good. And it's rejecting the EMA ribbon too. We haven't had any closures above the EMA ribbon on the 15. This FVG's giving us a little trouble right here. But if we can blow through that in the next 4 minutes, it'd be great. It would be really nice to see that. I've got a ton of reels that I'm going to be posting after this too. Opus Clip gave me over 30 reels from last night's stream, so that'll be nice. There we go. We broke it there. Let's look at the 5. Yeah, we're right in the middle of that FVG. We got to break that. But not really too worried about the 5, to be honest. Hour's looking real good. Big sell-off. There we go. That's what we wanted to see, guys. That's exactly what we wanted to see. We're getting some really good selling movement coming into the end of this hour. Really good selling movement. Nice. New fair value gap created on the 15. That's good right there, guys. That new 15-minute candle closed nice and red for us. Going into the last 15 minutes of this hour, that's a big deal. If we can get a bearish engulfing candle on the hour candle, that'll be a real good sign. So, I like what we're seeing here. Again, we held a little drawdown to go back to what we talked about yesterday about not over leveraging your account. Got to be able to hold some drawdown. You're not going to snipe every single trade. It just doesn't happen like that. be right back. I use the restroom, guys. All right, we're back. We're back. We're back. We're back. We're back. We got 13 minutes left in this candle. Where was our I love this red candle on the hour, guys. Really, if it can close within the full body of the previous candle, it's a fantastic sign for us. Nice. Hope you had a good breakfast, man. This hour candle. Yeah, me too. Bearish engulfing would be solid. You know what? We are in sells, so I should probably make my light red. I did. It's red. There we go. It's red. Well, I can't darken the room. There's windows right here. I already have the blinds closed. It's during the day. I can't make it any darker. I can do that. I can get rid of that. I can turn off my ring light for my face that's right here. But yeah, it's daytime. That's all natural light right there. I can't do anything about that. I have the blinds closed. Alright, we got 10 minutes left in this candle. 9 minutes and 20 seconds, actually. It should be more red now, though. Yeah? Or does it still look white? Oh, look at that movement. Let's go. Look at the 4 hour, too. This thing's gonna wick down. This 4 hour could be a huge sell-off. We broke the body. We broke the body, so it's going to be more than a doji. That 4 hour, I personally think the 4 hour candle here is going to go all the way down. I think the 4 hour candle is going to rip down and fill this wick right here. At least go to TP1 for us. TP1's a lot, I believe. Yeah, TP1's 25 pips. We got the selling pressure now, guys. It was just a waiting game. The break and retest seems to be valid. Right? So the break and retest seems to be valid. Valid break and retest. As long as we get a red candle closure here, we should be solid. And we're barely holding any drawdown now. What are we holding, like 3 pips? 5 pips. What a sell-off that was, huh? We got 6 minutes, guys. If you're just joining us live, guys, we are in sells on Euro JPY. Sells on Euro JPY. We have a break of structure and a break and retest. And hopefully this candle right here should close red for us. I agree, yeah, the volume's there. We're almost at 400K. We're at 366K in volume. 4 hour flip to a sell, 2 hour flip to a sell, 1 hour and 30 minutes and 15 minutes all flip to strong sells. So, if we break this chart down from the beginning, we probably got in a little early, but when you're trading on the 1 and the 4, like I talked about on last night's stream, you got to be able to hold a little bit of drawdown. 27 to 30 pips of drawdown is just what we were able to hold. That's where this FVG was. So you got to know that you're going to hold drawdown. And that's why money management, risk management is the most important thing that you can learn as a trader. You got to be able to hold drawdown. It's not just going to go directly where you want it to go immediately. I'd really like for this to close red, though, below the body of that candle. Because we may still see it come up and make a wick halfway up this candle on the new hour. Looking for this to move down here in the next 4 minutes. If we can get a red closure, ideally what's going to happen here is we'll get a wick up to about right here on this candle, and then we'll see it drive down. Wick about halfway up, and then see it fill this gap here. And 34. All right. So what do we got? 2 minutes and 30 seconds. 2 minutes and 30 seconds to see if we can close below this body, this previous body. It's getting some movement. Certainly a ton of volume too. USD JPY broke it. USD JPY did. Euro JPY should do the same. USD JPY broke the lows. Not even gonna dignify that with an answer, buddy. I'm sorry. All right, we got 50 seconds here till we get our new candle. New 1 hour candle incoming right now. Did it break everywhere? Oh my goodness. GBP USD absolutely flew from that, it went for 50 pips. USD JPY broke the lows of the session. I see the same thing happening with Euro JPY here. So we should be in good shape. We're breaking lows and we're going to close red, and we closed with a full body closure. Hello. Got rid of him. Alright, we're getting some good movement here. That's a good candle close, guys. That's a really good candle close for us. Yeah, I have no idea either. I took care of it though. That new candle looks real nice. Yeah, we got a really good closing 1 hour candle there. We should see this drive. This should drive down. And on the 4, yeah, driving down as well on the 4. Four's looking like it's gonna come down, and the 1 hour is staying red for right now. We're only 2 minutes into the new hour candle, but this sell is looking pretty solid. This engulfing, bearish engulfing candle was definitely important for us there. If you're just joining, guys, welcome. We're in sells on Euro JPY right now. If you haven't already, make sure you like the stream, subscribe, comment. Love to hear if you have any questions on why we're in the trade. I went small, 0.30, small lot size. Because I knew we were going to hold drawdown. Well, I didn't know we were going to hold drawdown. I just wanted to make sure I was able to hold this 46 pips worth of drawdown if it did go back that way. Didn't want to go crazy on the lot size here. Tell her I said hi, Ryan. All right, so again, looking at this trade, guys, we're getting the bearish movement, we're getting the selling power. We may have gotten into it a little early to start, but it's not a problem because we were able to hold the drawdown with proper risk management. There we go. We're getting some good selling pressure. We're only holding, what, 3 pips, 4 pips of drawdown. So that last candle was a really good confirmation for us. Now we wait. Yeah, like I said, Adele, I use a smaller lot size on this one. Like I said, we might come up and create a wick halfway
critical vehicle function.
where I drew that line. But it doesn't look like we're going to.
Discovery Houston, press to ATO. Beautiful, beautiful.
Risk management, risk management, risk management. This hour candle's getting some buying pressure. We're going to be going into the first 15-minute candle here. See how those last 15 minutes closed. Let's see if it holds this fair value gap right here. It did on the previous 15-minute candle. So we'll see what happens here. We got a couple minutes till we get a new 15-minute candle. Nice rejection off that fair value gap on the 15. Let's see at the 5. Break a structure on the 5 there. That's good. Like what we're seeing there. If you were to draw some trend lines on this, there's your trend line to break a structure right here on a smaller time frame. It's another break of structure. So we have two break of structures here. We had one here on the higher time frame, and now we just have another one here on the smaller time frame. Yeah, with time it should. He's got pretty full respect of this fair value gap on the 5 too. You got 35 minutes on the 5 minute of respect to that fair value gap with a break of structure right here. It's all good signs. Good signs for sure. You're stuck in between two fair value gaps right here. You got this one right here, and then you got this one right here. That's why you're seeing small consolidation on the 5 right here. And within the last, let's see, this trend over the past 5 hours and 15 minutes, has had some pretty good movement. As much as 40-something pips. So it's not far-fetched to say that once we get this breaker structure confirmed, that we see it go 40 this way. And we got 3 minutes till a new 15. She's trying hard. What do we got? 2 minutes? Yeah. Just a waiting game now. We've been in a waiting game since we entered this trade, but hey, that's trading, you know, guys? Been, what, 1 hour and 35 minutes almost? Yeah. A little over 2 hour stream. About to get a new 15. Good. Flipped red going into the last 20 seconds. Or green. There's over 375K worth of volume right now. It's a lot of volume. Yep, I'm looking at it right now. It doesn't look like a reversal doji though. Could be, but it doesn't look like one. I mean, because that would put it outside the trend. We'll see. The ribbon flipped back the other way too on this 5 minute chart. It's fighting that fair value gap pretty hard. If you're just joining, guys, we are in Euro JPY sells. Euro JPY sells off of break and retest. Let's get that red flip. We're getting some consolidation. Again, we have two fair value gaps. One here and one right here. And we're consolidating in between them. We're going to need to break this to see the downside. Because if we break it to see the upside, we could retest our highs over here. And we don't want that. He lost how much? $99,000? Really? Live? Liquidated his whole account? That's not good. That's tough, man. What was he trading? NQ or whatever? Probably trading. Yeah, now's 100. Nah, I don't trade that. I just can't believe GBP USD. USD JPY looks good too. It's doing the same thing. And we closed below the lows. Should see it down there. For 50 pips. Same as our trade. Almost exact same. We're just getting a little bit of buying power right here on this 5 minute. Just holding some consolidation right here. Really, that's all it is. Consolidating right between fair value gaps. It's not good though, man. Losing 99K. You think I should stream on Kick too? You think it's easier to make money on that one? Is Kick worth it? What do you guys think? I don't know much about it. All I know is I didn't like the platform when I went on it for the first time. I thought it was a little weird. They may have changed it since then. Hey, he's got the same mouse as me. Oh, he's got the same mouse as me. That's wild. Yeah, I see it. Liquidated while on stream. Not good. Maybe I should post my stream setup and say not liquidated on stream. Do one of these. Really? He switched from trading to gambling on stream? That's wild. See, it's just like, that's counterproductive in my opinion. I'm not talking shit, because obviously he's got a lot of money, but like, you can't correlate trading and gambling. They're not the same. This is calculated risks. Gambling is gambling. Yeah, trading's more of a business. I agree with you there. Yeah, if that's how you look at it, man, everyone looks at it different. Yeah, he lends a lot of people money, though. Like, Togi and Steve Will Do It. He lends them all money. Oh, you used to lend people money to gamble? That's not good. That's not good at all, man. Yeah, it's not good. Alright, 5-minute candle. Closed red. This consolidation is killer right here. Consolidation is just an absolute killer on this 5-minute. We're just stuck in between fair value gaps right here. Just red, green, red, green, red, green, red, green. What the 15-minute look like? Just small bodies. Real small bodies. It could be. It's a result of an actual balance between the two. We have like almost a direct balance between buying and selling power. That's what consolidation is. Consolidation is when there's an equal amount of buyers and an equal amount of sellers. You just get sideways movement. I like the selling power we're getting here. We might break this fair value gap on this candle right here. I mean, I think the way he trades too is he's just going like full port. Like he's not putting all his money into his account. Like he doesn't keep an account for a long time. I think he deposits money that day and then trades with it. If he loses it, he loses it. I think that's how he does it. Personally, that's what I think he does. But I don't know. I don't watch his streams. I have never watched his stream. But I was asking earlier, Adele, do you think it's worth streaming on Kick also? I don't know. Is it easier to become an affiliate on Kick? I don't know if it's worth it. That's the only thing I'm saying. Like, is there a lot of people? Because obviously, if they're watching him, they may pop over to mine and be like, "Oh, there's another trader." You know, you never know. It's worth a shot, I guess. That's true. That is true. We'll see. Maybe we'll set that up. We got 2 minutes left in this 15-minute candle here. I'll be halfway through the 12 o'clock hour and on our way to a new 4-hour candle. The only thing that worries me on this 4-hour candle, not necessarily worries, is but I want this to be red. This possibly could be a reverse head and shoulders, and I really don't want to see that. You know what I mean? Could have this. We'll go back up to there. But I don't think that's the case. I think the break of structure is more valid, to be honest with you. Let's break those lows. Break these lows right here. On what time frame? $15? No, there's no W pattern here. Oh, I see what you're saying. You're saying this. Like that. It could. But I think we're more likely to see the break and retest that we talked about, that we've been looking at this whole time. I think, again, because we're looking... Let's go to the 1. I think what we're looking at is just a solid break and retest. Just right here like this. And then back down. That's what I think we're looking at. Our new 15-minute candle is pretty bearish, which is good. It's wild how different the New York session streaming is from the the Asian session. The Australian session. Australian session is my time, 5 p.m. my time, to it goes pretty much, it's almost the exact same as the Asian session. It starts like 2 hours before the Asian session. Nice, that'll be fun. Oh yeah, I think I remember you telling me that. Good movement here.
Once I figured out
Let's get some good movement here. Break the lows. We broke the lows. All right, we're in business here. That's a pretty good deal. Only pay airfare. Nice, that's awesome. Sounds like you're getting into some good programs. About to get a new 5 also. Broke through that FEG finally, but it's coming back up a little bit. Yeah, that's awesome. That's pretty cool, man. Fill that wick. No, but it's respecting it on both sides. That's the thing, though. Plus, it's only the 5. We took this trade on the 1. GBP USD still going? Wow, that trade went. USD JPY is still dropping. Euro JPY is following. Yeah. Well, in 25 minutes, we're going to get a new 4-hour candle, too. And based on what we see here on this 4, I'm going to get rid of these lines because they're distracting. On this 4, we need a bearish close on the 4. So in the next 25 minutes, we need this to flip red. Otherwise, we're in the danger zone of this filling up this wick. I don't think it will, but we need it to be red. We'd like this to go as far down as possible. Going into the new 4-hour. See what I'm saying there? The 1 hasn't really moved much. We could mitigate risk and get out with a small loss, or we can hold it. I'll decide based off what it looks like. We should get the movement though. I mean, we've been sitting here for a while on this one. We had a break of the lows, which is solid. We just need to fill that wick now. We've been in this trade for 2 hours. Longer trade for sure. This is just bouncing. I mean, price for the body of this candle is just so tiny. We can continue to watch the 5 though. At least has some action, you know? Almost 400,000 on Euro JPY. Come on, 5-minute candle close red. All right, we got the red close. That was our first full closure below the EMA ribbon in a while, too. I'm not worried about the consolidation with the volume. If it started to move back up, I'd be more worried, but the consolidation doesn't scare me, and we just got a full candle closure below the EMA ribbon on the 5. And it's driving. We got 20 minutes left of this 4-hour candle. Go push, baby, push. And worst case, Adele, if we don't like price action going into the 4-hour, be like a 3-pip loss. Boom, we took out that fair value gap. Oh, it's back, but we did take it out. We're pushing to finally take out one of these 2 fair value gaps. Yeah, we keep taking it out and then retracing, taking it out and retracing, taking it out and retracing. It still looks good though. The trade still is valid. That's the thing that you got to look at here is the trade is still valid. Trade's still extremely valid. We still have our break and retest, and we have lower highs and lower lows on the 15 and on the 1 hour. Same thing. A 1 hour red close is going to be good. I don't know if we're going to get a 1 hour 4 close or a 4 hour red close. I don't know if we're going to get that, but I'm not too worried based off what the 1 looks like. Because the 1 looks really good. The 1 looks solid still. Did we break it on the 5? Just now. It's just sitting on that one. Alright, we actually broke it and created a new inverse fair value gap, which is really good there. We broke it and created a red one. Yeah, a red one though. It's good. An inverse. That's good. And on the 15, we got closure below the EMA ribbon as well. So this is looking better and better. I like the way it's looking. We got 15 minutes left on the 4 hour. 1 hour looks good. 4 hours moving. We may get that red close that we're looking for. I'll be right back. I use the bathroom again. All right, we're back. We're back. $15 might just create a wick right here and come back down. Nah. Nah, it's still bearish. We have full closure under the MA ribbon. Bullish candle, yes, but still bearish overall. Unless you're talking about no, even the technicals. Everything's a sell. Everything's a sell, except for the day, but everything's a sell. I still think that that break of structure on the 5 is very valid as well, so it's important to note that. It's been a pretty boring couple hours here. Still a closure below the ribbon, so what do we got? 10 minutes left of this hour. We've seen these types of candles on downtrends before, though. Like, see here? Yeah, look right here. We've seen this happen before, where it continues down and then goes up. So it's not like something that's necessarily guaranteed. Like, we've seen it here too, then it went up for an hour and then went way down. So, and not that past future price action is indicative of future price action, because it's not always true, but we've seen this happen before where it's closed like this and then ended up actually, you know, still continuing its bearish run. All right, back to red there. Red close is gonna be good though. Yep. Last couple minutes here. See if we get any crazy movement on the 4. We have almost 400,000, 386.7K on Euro JPY. Just looking at the other charts, seeing what they're doing. Ooh, that's gonna go. I still like what I'm seeing, man. I still like what we're seeing on this Euro JPY sell. If you're just joining us, guys, we are in sells on Euro JPY. We've been in them for quite some time now. We've been in it for about 2 hours, 2.5 hours, going on a 3-hour stream. In the same trade, trading on the 1 hour and the 4 hour, taking a look at some 15 minutes just to see what's going on down there, but the overall trend is still down. As you can see, this break of structure right here was our key level. This is our key level right here. This break of structure, it broke here, came down, came back up and retested, and now we're getting what looks like rejection down here. Not too worried about the 4 though right now, as the 1's still looking good. It is a small body, I will say that, but it's still looking pretty decent here. We got 3 minutes. We'll probably close Doji, to be honest. But we should be getting some movement. With the amount of volume that we have right now, we should be getting movement. I mean, there is just so much volume. Two minutes and 50 seconds. We're hoping for a red close here. Junior, thanks for the subscription, man. Thanks for subscribing. Appreciate it. Yep, we got 2 minutes, 1 minute and 40 seconds actually. Looks like we might close red here. We got 30 seconds. Alright, so we closed with a small green doji, dragonfly. If you don't want to hold right now and want to mitigate risk because of that close, you certainly can. I think I'm going to hold it too. We'll see. We'll see. I'm not sure yet. Not necessarily, but it is definitely an indicator of what is going to happen. A candle close is a very powerful signal. This doji right here just shows that there's a balance between both. It's not really giving us much information other than the fact that there's a ton of volume and it's about equal on the buying and the selling. That's the only info we really got from that last candle. I still like sells here over time. Again, this could take until market close to go back into profit for us, but I still like the sells here. If we break this right here, I would say actually probably this right here, if we break this red line right there, we might look to get out with a very small loss. But I still think long term, through the end of the day, this is still a solid trade. We're still in sells on everything except for the 15, the 5, and the 1. Even the 15s though, rejecting this fair value gap right here. Well, it was. I'm more interested in what the 1 hour does though, to be quite honest. Yeah, again, I mean, we talk about this over and over again, but this is the hardest part of a trade, is managing it. Managing it is so tough. Once you get in and you've got some money in there and you're just waiting. That's what we're doing right now. Crude oil, Mark Wade, you want me to check oil? Sure, I can check oil. What are you looking at? Oil futures or just... Oil had a break of structure, man. Oh, that was a terrible line. Kind of. Not really as much, to be honest with you. It had the ribbon flip in the break here. I mean, oil could see... Yeah, that's what I'm on. I mean, you could see this zone right here. Like, you could see... I mean, then you've got a mini support and resistance right through here. Isn't really telling, though. I would say you're going to be ranging from 424 to 417. Right through here. You're going to be ranging in here. And you're stuck in between fair value gap here and a fair value gap here. So just technically speaking, it's ranging right now. Your open was right here. Typically, it goes back to open and then rejects. So that's my analysis on it, man. But we're in Euro JPY sells right now. Namex, yeah. Well, the chart doesn't necessarily matter. It doesn't matter which chart you're looking at. If it's crude oil, it's crude oil. But I see what you're talking about right here. Let's look at it on the hour. You're at a pretty strong resistance. If you look at the 4 hour, I mean, it's bullish right now, but it's approaching a key zone. So you could see it go for another 54 points. You're in longs right now? Where'd you get in at? Because you're gonna have to break these for a continuation. You're gonna have to break that right there for this to keep going. It's up to you, man. But for it to keep going, it hasn't broken that since. Oops, wrong thing. Hold on. It hasn't broken it in. Other than the small wick today, it hasn't broken it in 6 days and 8 hours. It hasn't broken it in 6 days and 8 hours. That's all I'm going to say. It hasn't broken it in that long. So, to expect it to break this, it's rejected it 3 times. You had 3 rejections at this point. Here, here, and now here. You had 3 rejections. It's had trouble in the past breaking that in the past 6 to 7 days. So, do what you want with that information, but that's what my analysis of it is. That's what I'm thinking, Mark. Yeah, no problem. GBP AUD. What? Oh, GBP AUD, sorry. Yeah. 2.014. I trade my own capital. I don't trade prop firms. 0.14. It looks good, man. Miguel, that's a good looking trade. It broke the previous highs as well, and you've created a solid fair value gap on the hour. 4 hours looks bullish too. You should see these zones up here. Somewhere right there for another 13.5 pips, but you got a lot of long wicks up in this area. But it could finish its W pattern here, and you could go for another 25-ish. But I think realistically your top out is right here. Top of this candle, top of this wick. This was a news candle, most likely. But yeah, like your target on this one, well, 2.01704. It's tough to say, because all these have retraced when they got to here and here, and so your next one that would be equal to that is here. So I mean, realistically, TP right around here, 2.0179. That's if it continues. Yeah, that's really where you're looking at, is this zone right here. Somewhere in there. Yeah, like right there, probably. That's what I'm looking at. But yeah, Mark, I just trade my own capital, period. That's it. I don't trade prop firms. None of that. See what that 4 looks like. I think at worst we see this area and it wicks back down. Back to just testing that FEG right there. Nice. That's good. Hey, as long as you're managing the trade properly, you're good, man. Miguel, as long as you're managing it properly. You know what I mean? That's the most important thing. This 15-minute candle closure is going to be a lower low. So we had here was a key point of resistance. Here was a key point of resistance, and now we're back down to here for a key point of resistance. That's a downtrend, man. That is a downtrend. Obviously, if we break this area right here, it's back up to an uptrend, but I'm still seeing this as a move down. It might just take a while. Yeah, I'm holding. We'll probably stream for another 15 minutes. We'll get a new 15-minute candle, see what we got, and then I'm going to take a break and eat some lunch and work on some edits. But like I said, I'm still seeing this as a sell. In about 15 minutes, probably. Yeah, we're, what, 3 hours and 15 minutes in? We'll do a 3.5 hour stream. It's pretty good. I gotta eat. I'm hungry. I mean, I guess I could leave it on with the camera off. I don't know, does that work well? I've never done that. I know you've got PTSD of it going the wrong way when we get off stream. Alright. Yeah, Miguel, whenever you'd like, man. Evenings work best for me, so just we'll talk in Discord. We'll talk in Discord, brother. I'll message you right now, actually. What's Miguel's name on Discord? King Days, okay. All right, let's see here. All right, some good rejection. That's what we want to see here on the 15. Is gold dropping too? Gold's consolidating also. All right. Looks like most traders are getting off stream. That's why I'm getting some more people coming in. Oh, they're coming. It might be today, too. Shit, we made profit last night. On stream. Well, took it off stream, but we were in profit on stream. Yeah, it happens. It happens, man. It happens. Oh, we just get a new 5. Fair value gap central right here. I don't like the 5-minute for this chart. I do like the retracement we're getting on the 1 though. Affirmations. I got you, man. We're gonna be good for this one. If you're just joining, guys, we're in sells on Euro JPY. Sells off this break and retest right here. Yeah, I'm just not really concerned with that 4-hour candle. I thought it was going to be more concerning, but based off price action and the way we're moving right now, it doesn't really want to break up here. The zone. This zone right here. Yeah. 38 more minutes. Alright, I'll make you a deal, Adele. I'll stay on for the new hour candle, okay? But then I gotta start editing some reels and putting those out. And eat some food. We'll stay live for the hour candle. You gotta start posting these lives on Reddit or something. I don't know. Try to get some more people. I understand it's just the beginning of the journey. We've had like 3 to 5. We had almost 15 at one point. I wonder if posting it on different places would help. Alright, let's see. So, we don't want to break these right here. A wick is okay, but we don't want closures up here. We do not want to break these highs right here. That line that I drew is where I expected the retracement to go to on that hour candle. So we're right at it right now. Like I said, we do not want to break these highs though. If we break these highs, we'll get out. Even though we could see it come up to here and come back down, and I don't want to hold longer than these highs right here, where the break of structure was. I think that's a fair play. $429 subscribers. Thanks, guys. Got a wedding tomorrow, huh? Nice. This area right here is super key right here. Right here, and then right here. If we don't wick down between here, this area right here, if we don't wick down in there, we'll get out. That's just the reality of it. So what are we holding? We're only holding 16 pips, so it's fine. You see why I took a smaller lot size on this trade. I really do like the break and retest. It looks like we might be coming up to retest again. You took a big lot size on this one, or you re-entered again? Okay. All right. $2021, 2022, 2025 is way up. Alright, we're getting some rejection at that line. So, again, well, I'll actually extend this out to right here so we can see where it is. Actually gonna make these yellow. I'm still liking what we're seeing here. So, Adele, you can't play Call of Duty, huh? Oh, really? Ah, I gotcha, I gotcha. Makes sense. That makes sense. Oh, I like this wick that we're creating here. As long as we close below this yellow line right here, it's still a good trade, still valid. That's all right. It happens, man. Yeah, we got to move those stop losses to break even. That's okay, though. It happens. It's all about learning. We're selling back down here. Probably not. I'll trade it, but I probably won't stream it. 4 hours on stream is a lot, and then to do another 3-hour stream, it's a lot. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'll put the signals in VIP. Yeah, I will. What is going on down there? The signals for tonight's session will be in VIP. Yeah, they're doing some road work outside. They're making a new road. Hopefully it is the market gods. I like this rejection though. Good selling power. What do we got? 23 minutes left in this candle. If you guys are just joining, we are in sells on Euro JPY. Excuse me. Just until it reaches our zone. There's no time limit, but once it reaches the spot that we decided that we're going to get out or take profit is when we get out. Yeah, there's no like time frame on it. It's more just when does it reach our zone based off the setup that we've created. You know what I mean? Yep, lower lows is what we need. Lower highs and lower lows. That's what we need to continue this downtrend. As long as we've got a continuing downtrend, we're in good shape. As long as we continue that downtrend, that's all that matters. There you go. Well, we're going to try our best to make that happen. Nice. Yeah, I got you. Good. Double top this 5 minute. That'd be nice. Have it come back down right to our TP. Right here. I appreciate that, man. I do. I really do. More than you know. Just got a new 5, huh? Yeah, we did. You're the best, man. I appreciate you. I really do. You make me laugh. Thank you. Let's see what we got here. I like the movement. Yeah, I like the movement. We didn't break those highs. It's really important that we didn't break these highs right here. If we broke those highs, I'd be worried, but we didn't. We're still on a downtrend. No, it's Tiger swinging a golf club. It's from Barstool Sports. It's Tiger Woods. They made a Tiger Woods shirt. Like Barstool Sports. Yeah, golf, man. It's always golf with me. I think he did a collaboration with them, yeah. Some really good movement on the 5 there. Really good movement on the 5. Yep, you're correct with that. and the one. The one just flipped red, I believe. Yup, one flipped red. That's what we wanted to see. One hour flipped bearish. It's a good trade right now. Yep. Can't let those emotions get to you, man. You can't let those emotions get to you. By the way, why are you on Twitch? Is it easier for you to message on Twitch than it is on YouTube? Just curious. Gotcha. What does DW mean? Oh, gotcha, okay. You got it. Alright, this hammer candle is going to be a good sign here. I think so. There you go. Well, we'll make it happen. We're going to do our very best. We're going to certainly do our very best. She's got a new 15, huh? Nice. With an FEG. Yeah, that's the way to do it, is just to understand why we take the trade and then figure out what works and what doesn't work. And if it worked, why it worked, and if it didn't work, why it didn't work. It's the best way to go about it. I'm in for 0.5 now. Yeah. I want to see this hour close red. Twitch has 0 delay. That's pretty good. I didn't know if messaging on YouTube will like promote it more and show that I have more like more in the chat on YouTube, if that'll like help the algorithm or not. I didn't know. Yeah, just trying to get monetized, you know? It's tough. Yeah, I don't know how they feel about trading. Like, I don't know if it's one of those industries where, like, you can't become monetized because it's trading and financial advice, or educational purposes, I should say. It's not financial advice, it's education. Okay. Sounds like a plan to me. Let's close this candle red. Let's close this candle red. Yeah. Yeah, the raw ones, they're good. Just like me actually talking, not like the clips of trading. Yeah, I got you. I got you. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, I remember. Boy, this hour is bouncing right now. I'd really like for it to flip red. Let's see what happens here. Respect that FEG and come back down. But we'll just watch the hour for the last 8 minutes here. 7 minutes and 30 seconds. Hey, 430 subscribers. Let's go. Thanks, guys. Appreciate you subscribing and watching. We might get a red flip here. Might get the red flip we're looking for coming into this last hour. We flipped red. Yep, red hour candle. That's what we wanted to see. So did the 4. The 4 rejected nicely, right at the point that we wanted. Yep. Just got to get that closed in the next 5 minutes. Mine's red. Mine's red on my broker and on TradingView. This close will be real good for us. Oh, a nice move. Good move. We're gonna get a hammer candle. Hopefully. Oh, you're talking about the doji, the previous candle. Oh, good. I got you. I got you.
Need a UGC video?
Some really good movement. Yep, I think it will. I think we're gonna get the close we want. I really think we are. Yeah, this is good movement. All right, really good movement with 2 minutes left, guys. We got 2 minutes left in this candle. I don't know, do they check your IP address? I don't know how that works. You can't trade on liquid brokers? It doesn't let you? I just find that hard to believe why they would do that. I don't know, maybe it has to do with the government or something. I think we're gonna get this red close here. That's wild. Well, that's good. Boy, this is some really good candle closure that we're about to get, I think. We got 25 seconds. Do not flip green. All right, we got a red close. We got our red hour close, guys. We should just see some selling pressure from here now. All right, guys, that's going to be it for me. Good close here. We'll probably be right back to break even here shortly. But keep an eye on this trade. Adele, you can text me. But this is a good trade. I think we're going to see minimally this low, if not down here. So keep an eye out. I'll talk to you guys soon. Oh, I will. Trust me, I will. I always do. I got you.